So YouTube, I crashed. That's what happened at the end last time I streamed this. I I crashed. Not really crashed. My cat turned off my computer. So I don't really remember what I was doing. Was I checking on rabbits? Was I doing something?
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Where was I? What was happening? I have clothes. I have pants and a tank top. Am I ripping these up? I assume. We just had an unexpected helicopter. I do know that. Manitou, thank you for the 11 months. You know the drill. I choose. I choose, you choose. We all choose purple. Life's new biggest question. Why was I given so many warnings about hot flashes, but none about cold flashes? Ooh, do you get cold flashes? Do you suddenly freeze? Thanks for the lurk, Manitou. And thanks for checking in. I hadn't seen you in a while. Anytime I don't see anyone in a while, I get a little worried. It's my default. What game is this? It's Project Zomboid. It's Vane. If you get all the things you need and off the map, will you explore Knox County? Maybe. I definitely think I'm going to add the horse mod to this playthrough, and I'll let myself, like, buy a horse eventually. There are no cars. No cars at all. No cars, no gas. I don't even think generators are supposed to spawn. So, I've made commitments to our no technology lifestyle. Oh, maybe that's what I was doing. Maybe I was picking up like one or two pieces of clothing. Wait, I can turn the game volume up. I forgot. It was super low because it was non-stop raining. The rain was so loud. You've been busy? Hey, no worries, no worries. Like I said, sorry, I'm a worrywart. I've just accepted it. It's just my default. Have the devs released? What broke? What broke? Why'd I hear a metal brake noise? Oh, my saw broke. No stable. I would think, Lekra, I would think stable maybe end of 2026. If I was guessing, I'd put my money end of 2026. Unless we start getting some like huge chunky like glass making is still not finished. I refuse to accept glass making in its current state. I'll have a lot of criticism if they were to release the game with glass making basically empty and undone. Similar feelings for pottery. I feel like we have to at least get those two skills fleshed out. I feel like there's also maybe some more gaps in the just like blacksmithing is still really hard to do without nails, so maybe a little more stop gaps. I'd like to see the build mode buffed up a little more representative of some of the new skills. I'd like to see that here in build and not just in craft. Like, we can't make a door. I can't make a door. I can't make a door until I reach blacksmith level 9 and I can craft my own hammer. Or sorry, my own doorknob. I think that's a little bit of an oversight. So things like that, I would assume and trust Indie Stone to clean them up before a full release. And there's just a lot of that. It'll take time and it'll take testing. You'd understand why you were suddenly getting cold until your fiance made a joke about cold flashes. Looked it up. Yep. Perimenopause and menopause both can give you cold flashes. I'm probably one of the few people that's like looking forward to like menopause. I've heard that sometimes for people, migraines get better. So I'm like, all right. I'll wait. I need to be foraging trash. What am I doing? Trash focus all the way. The requirements seem very steep for the nature survival runs. Yeah. It's tough. I mean, it should be tough, but sometimes the hurdles are just too steep. I feel like I should be able to make a door out of saplings and rags. It should be possible. Anything but saplings. I mean, they're the right height. Wooden handles exist. They do. Ooh, yeah, a little door, like a little medieval door where you lock it by putting like a plank or something there. It's like a little barricade. That'd be satisfying. Oh, okay, no traps. How's your weight? 79. Cries of the damned. Hello, 29 rabbits. See how much animal care I get. Did I get any? Or Give me XP. Shaking the grass at you. Give me lots of XP. Oh, okay, that was like 10. I think my rabbits are almost self-sufficient now. 29? 29? Or how many was in there? 23, 29? Alright. Let me kill you. Last time the game was being so weird and it wouldn't let me kill an animal. This game is built for people who like to kill bunnies. Slander. Do this because I have to. You're trying to remove the plank to escape the zombies, but Indie Stone made it take 14 seconds. Should feel like you should be able to form primitive containers out of clay without pottery wheel. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I get wanting to gatekeep some things behind a pottery wheel simply for gameplay. But they shouldn't be like the basics. Like a simple bowl and a simple crucible. Getting 2 rabbits just to make sure I get enough. I'm also checking to make sure they say juvenile. I think they'll give a little more meat. Oh, yeah, IRL. Meat bunnies are legit one of the most efficient ways to get food. My meat bunnies. Heavy leather was used as hinges for doors like 100 years, for hundreds of years before iron became available. Yeah. We need a primitive technology expert over at Indie Stone. All right, I need to get to Carpentry level 3. That's when I can make a loom. That'll let me make some more clothing. Oh, and I need a lighter. Okay, that's kind of my big hold up right now. I need a lighter. I have the pottery wheel. I have the kiln. I have no way to light it. That's another kind of hold up we have in this meta. And I've killed zombies. I've killed zombies and I have basically looked inside of every single zombie I have killed. There's maybe like 1 or 2 But, I mean, you see my piles of clothing. I've been stripping every zombie. No zombie has gone unlooted. 728 and not a single match or lighter or anything. So we have to get lucky and forage that. Or I guess I'll start killing some more zombies. I can do that now. The basics of survival, getting food and stuff, are kind of taken care of. Shelter, I still need a roof. But that's either going to be pottery or blacksmithing. So it's just forage and fight right now, I think is what I gotta do. I think that's the solution to my problems. Without big lighters, we never would have advanced. Nope. We need the Bic technology. I hope I have like a can of lighter fluid, so I really hope I get one of those like red lighters, the refillable ones.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Hail Raven, thank you for the 7 months. And a professional, please pick whatever color the art needs. Absolutely, thank you so much, Raven. This is one of the ways I've been getting my carpentry XP. Any time I see one of those branches, large branches, saw it get 1.3 XP. That's such a weird oversight. There is a craftable lighter. The improvised lighter. And it has no level requirement. But I don't know if I'll get electrical wire out here. I'd have to get lucky, I think, dismantling a walkie-talkie placed as a radio. And then I might get some of that special wire. So yeah, life is tough. Life is tough for me. No, nothing easy, nothing free. Hello, dog. Get my pet from dog. Stop being stressed, dog. Be my best friend. But yeah, see, pottery wheel. I have it all. Pottery wheel, kiln, second stage, simple furnace, my primitive forge. We did a lot last time I streamed this. Got a lot done. Stop hissing at me. Be chill. Be chill. Like, where am I leaving all of the brains and the leather? Alright, let's make some weapons for you. And then we'll go fight some zombies. Just stick a rag in lighter fluid and toss it in the kiln. If only there was a way to transport fire. I don't even think, like, if I get a candle, I don't think I can light the candle at the fire, like, at my campfire and bring the lit candle over to the kiln to light it. Beautiful base. Thank you. My fantastic rectangle. What's the character wearing? Yeah, my survival attire. I wonder if you can make leather underwear now. For a while, you couldn't. Like, it would take leather ingredients, but it would just give you regular rag underwear. Leather underwear sounds uncomfortable. Yes, but I have a tiny, tiny little bit of protection, 10% from the denim, so maybe leather would be even better. Even more protection. All right, don't look at the other trash pile. I'm not ready to deal with that. Still need to get to napping 5. Have a little sip. Hide briefs and other garments can be made. Yes. I need a bowl to make brain tan, which goes back to pottery. It's kind of interesting how many, like, little hang-ups you'll get. Like how not having a lighter affects so many things. Not being able to carve a bowl is a crime. It's a little, yes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, book. I got a book, not a skill book, unfortunately. Operation Fort Knox, and we're getting Grandma's Kitchen. Another practically useless magazine for me. Learned how to prepare chocolate cookies, chocolate chip cookies, oatmeal cookies, sugar cookies, shortbread cookies. I'll just have to forage salt, yeast, baking soda, and I'll make cookies eventually. Can you make a fishing pole? Yes, I have fishing poles. The issue with fishing is that I don't have a lot of water. I did not spawn near the river, so fishing, I have little puddles to fish in. That's why I picked this spot for my house, because it was like situated between 2 puddles. And I was like, well, that'll probably give me the best chance to go fishing eventually. Honestly, fishing might be nice if I can. I'll need high levels of fishing or get lucky and find the magazine that teaches dismantle fishing traps. But then I can get wire, and wire can be turned into nails. So that's like infinite nails. Just from fishing. There's more than just fish. Stop showing me bugs. Look, a trash can. Here, take this. Any other trash? No. Decorative skeleton. Vital part of my ecosystem. This is where the trash goes. Ooh, pepper jar. Grats on the 10 stream streak. We can make a bucket, but not a bowl. And we can make a goblet. I can make a goblet from carving. What is a goblet if not a bowl with a little bit still attached to it? Hey, dude, you got a lighter? Got a lighter in your pocket? Onion?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
This is a symbol of our friendship. Meta World Hughes. Thank you for the 11 months. Any color. Thanks for all the streams. Hey, no problem. Thanks for being here. That's right. Square up. Finally. Look. Okay. Actually, there's a few zombies here, but we're a fighter now. Level 5 axe skill on a lumberjack. I am spicy. You can't handle me, zombies. Uh-oh. Wait, wait, my weapon broke. Wait. Today's the day I become level 2 fitness. Breaking all my weapons. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Gotta go through all these pockets. Make sure there aren't any watches in here. Oh boy. Okay. Is that it? No, we got one more. Let's adjust our pockets. What's off the map mean? It means I am not on the traditional map anymore. So you see this dark green line? That used to be the edge of the map. And now there are these procedurally generated areas on the outskirts, and that's what I'm exploring. They're not really done yet, but it's still fun to be here. And since this is like a wilderness-focused playthrough, it's perfect for me.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
8 bits of fury. Oh my goodness. Everyone's at the 11-month mark. 8 bits of fury. Thank you for the 11 months. Almost a diamond. Almost a diamond. You're almost there. Thank you so much. It's almost been a whole year. Pick your color. dark blue, please. All right, you think any good loot in here? Can you theoretically just keep walking south forever? Not forever. But I've heard that I can walk south for like 2 to 3 times the length of the current map. So apparently at least like all of this I can do twice. I don't think I'll get that far like on foot, but I might. We'll have to see. Right now, it's still just try to make it through winter. Try to make it through winter by making all of my own clothing and not relying too heavily on like zombie clothing. Guess I'm not done. What is outside the map? Just green? Yeah, it's basically all forest. It's either sparse forest like this or dense forest like that. With the exception of some unique features. So the road continues forever. This road just keeps going. Doesn't have road foraging zone though. And then both sides of the Ohio River seemingly continue forever. So if you want to do like a lot of fishing, this is where you want to spawn.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
The world starts to get a little wonky if you go really far. Yeah, that's what I heard. It must be blue. Thank you for the 6 months. Oh, sorry. Someone else on YouTube had the question, Rhino. Everyone's got to know what's off the map. It must be blue. Do you want blue? I feel like it must be. A little bit of electrical. Oh, I'm more than halfway, but I still probably have like 100 watches or 50 watches to go. And then I need one more watch, one more digital watch so I can wear it. The LV road also goes north forever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you think? Cupcake. Cupcake Geary Iris. Hey, bud. FM26 streaming wants to show you something.
No, he's sleeping.
What? What? Chasing Lamely? I know Chasing Lamely. I recognize that name. Given ASL. Female, 24 LA. All right, no lighters for me. No lighters for me. Ooh! Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you're getting corpse sickness. Oh, gross. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Ooh. It happened quick. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Run away, run away. I do not want to die huffing zombie stink.
No touchy.
There's some lemongrass. Get me some lemongrass stat. Oh. Look at all these zombies. Alright, I'm not fighting anymore. I'm heading home. That's one of the worst ways to die. I don't want to die to stinky zombies. My zombies are extra stinky, by the way. I wanted the challenge of extra stinky zombies. There's not much, you know, there's not much to worry about out here. So adding other little pain points makes it interesting. I put my bandana on. I guess I could head back and start cooking dinner. The stews take like an hour to cook. And you're already tired. So we could try to fix your sleep schedule. What happens if you huff too many zombies? You get the zombie virus, basically. Like, to talk a little bit about the lore, the zombie virus is like a fever. It's like an actual sickness that like sweeps through the land, and that kills like the people initially, and then they come back as zombies. Your survivor is one of the few people who are immune to the airborne virus. But I guess if you're around too much stinky. You'll eventually get it. Alright, we can do a little cleanup. Put all my magazines and stuff. To my little bookcase. And then I was kind of singing the praises of this. This furnace will hold stuff and it's 65. So if you're doing a primitive playthrough and you're desperate for more storage, this is not a bad deal. How'd you make a tent and a cooler from nothing? I foraged the tent and I foraged the cooler. Everything was either foraged or found. But you can also make a tent. You have to forage a tarp, but you can make your own tent. Your wilderness shack looks better than my farmhouse. No, it doesn't. Nice, delicious acorn rabbit stew. And when I'm cooking, I do no more than three ingredient of the same type. Because it'll start giving us depression. And then I like to, when I do that, when I do 3 ingredients of the same type, I try to spread out the other ingredients as much as possible so we still get some happiness from our cooking. But we also have seasoning here. Cures a little boredom. All right, 1 seasoning per stew. Oh, I should have done a stick prediction. All right, this is for next time. This is for next time I cook. Not for this time, okay? Next time. Night fire, notched wooden planks. Here we go. You can do 4 of one type and offset it with seasoning. Yeah, but then you're just canceling out the depression. You're not really giving yourself happiness. If you have a lot of seasonings, it doesn't really matter. I don't have a lot of seasonings. All right, that was 1 broken stick. That's 2 broken sticks. Oh no, 3 stick believers. She has a personal worst now. The most broken sticks it's taken her is 5. Jesus, what is happening? Light this heffin' fire. All right, and if you look at my animal zone, The raccoon should not come into the fire area. Let me make sure it's drinking. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. It's still so stressed. Don't be stressed. You feel like it's still brave since it's right against the campfire tile? Well, I've been told that Indie Stone has fixed it. That animals will not run into fires anymore. Put on my sleepy time clothing. Animals have been given somewhat of a brain. I hope so. You always make one of the stone block fire pits so that you can't accidentally walk yourself into it. Yeah, I can probably do that now. Because I got the masonry to make the stone blocks and the wheel. So what? I should do that. That should be on my list of things. I want you to eat soup before you go to bed. Become... There we go, there we go. Now you can eat. Stop being so full. Wait, no down arrow. No up arrow either. I guess as long as we've stopped you from losing weight, that's good. Yeah, there's no sand out here. When it comes time for me to get sand, I'll either just debug some sand in, like a sack of sand. Or maybe we'll go back onto the map. I was kind of checking that today. No. Ugh. Rain. I was looking on the map and I was kind of just wondering, like, is there any sand close by to me? Because this is around the area I first spawned and then walked directly this way. And I mean, there might be some generated, because I know the regular map like generates sand randomly now, so there might be some random sand generation over here. But I'm not seeing like sand anywhere close to where I am, so I'll most likely debug it in. There's a mod that lets you get sand or clay from dirt using a bucket and a strainer. How do I get a strainer? How do I get the strainer?
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Retinaru, the expert. The only PZ knowledge source I trust with my life. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a good one. No, you will forever be the expert, Rhett. I'm just a misinformation perpetuation machine. How's the metalworking going? I need a lighter. I need a lighter. I've got my stage 2 furnace. I've got my forge. Got my pottery wheel. Oh, I guess that's one of the things. I need to get to pottery level 1 so I can even make the crucible, but I have no lighter. So I have no way to... I have no way to cook any of my clay. No lighter, no life. I have a pet raccoon, though. Wait, that's not what I'm trying to do. Stop it, yeah. Don't embarrass yourself. You flew around the Farlands and didn't see a single natural animal spawn. Have you run into any? No. I don't think they spawn out here. I've heard some people say they've seen animals in the Farlands, but those are only cases where it's been like close to the map edge. So I think those are animals that just kind of wandered over maybe. And no sand. No sand or clay. You can light a fire with a plank and a stick? Yes, but I can't light the kiln with a plank and a stick. It's because it's like a specific recipe, and it's like looking for one of these items. And plank and notch are not How are you going to get sand for the crucible? I think I'm going to debug it in. I was just talking about that. I either have to debug in some sand or...
Little pig, let me in.
Maybe wander back onto the map and get some sand. But I need to be able to make a sack before then. And that means I have to get to Carpentry 3. Welcome to the clay age. Ghost Hunting Frog, thank you so much for the follow. Endless grinds. I know, there is always something more. But I do have like almost 30 rabbits. So food is taken care of. Have you watered the crops? We just had like a monsoon on the malicious server. They're watered. It rained for like 5 days and 5 nights.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, what are we short on? Branches. Alright. Don Glucci, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's forage some crops and maybe do a little more rabbit trapping. Doesn't hurt to get our trapping skill up. You're at autos and it's still raining? He's got cows wrecking their enclosures and letting things out, but they seem chill about it. The runaway pigs, I remember that. Rained for 4 days last night when you're on your single player. I haven't tried fishing in the small ponds yet. Fishing is like a downtime hobby. Trapping was my #1 priority. Mallow. Give me an actual crop. I feel like the rain is interfering with my foraging. Ooh, and we're staying cold. Wait, here. Umbrella. Counteract the negatives. Ooh, potato! Perfect! That's exactly what I wanted to see. Alright, I need one more piece of forage. One more crop. Not you, Radish. Nobody likes you. Also, how many... Alright, it's been 1 day. I forgot to tally. Today is day 2 after my last helicopter event. Do zombies return to areas you've already cleared out? Yes. So I'm running sometimes helicopters, so every 10 to 15 days a helicopter is going to happen.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Now let me get rid of some of these seeds. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you right now. Gotta keep my inventory cleared out.
Put your hands together.
We're
and
at
I'll mark us
Camp
with a special
Bear.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Got these little benches and campfires set up if I ever get pushed out of my home. Sid, thank you for the 19 months. Time just passes by. We're doing a no loot off the map, Sid. I'll take clay. I'll need that when I have to make a bunch of... I guess I'll just make a bunch of bowls. Bowls will be the most useful to me. Bowls for salad, bowls for brain tan. Ooh, Dixie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raid redirectors. Yeah, zombies migrate even without the helicopter, but their migration is very, very slow. So the helicopter really helps bring them in. All right, great. That is enough forage to bait my traps when I head back tonight. You haven't foraged a bowl? No, I foraged 2 pots. I foraged a saucepan. I foraged a muffin pan. I foraged dish soap. No bowls. Yeah, I found a plate. You have nature abundance settings turned down? Nope. It's all normal. Your cabin finally has floors. No more dirt floors for you. I'm still hoping for a roof. Sid, please pick a color. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple. Ooh, thank you for the link. Yep, if you're not already following Dixie, make sure you do. Always up for a good time. Lots of shenanigans over there. Dark green. I had a feeling you wanted dark green. That's unlucky. You're about 20 days into your wilderness run. You foraged 3 cooking pots, 2 empty paint buckets, 2 bowls, and 2 golf bags. Jeez. I keep getting trash bags. So many trash bags. I foraged 2. 1 or 2 satchels? I can't remember. I would love a golf bag. Aaron foraged like a big hiking bag. Life's been hard for me. I have not had great foraging luck. But I have like 30 rabbits. Do you have 30 rabbits? Oh, cool. Another suitcase. This is what I get. Got 2 holes in that suitcase and you have leather shorts. I'm SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob briefcase pants. You do not? You've been losing too much weight? You've been eating every rabbit you catch? You gotta save. Gotta save 1 female, 1 male. Even if you're dropping weight, commit to it. They breed so quickly. And then you'll have 6 little baby rabbits in no time. I think I've had 2 or 3 batches. I think 3 batches of baby rabbits. And it's only been like a little over a month in game. Oh, mismatched breeds don't matter. They'll breed. They'll breed no matter what. A swamp will breed with an Appalachian. Yep. Works that way for all animals. The different breeds, it doesn't matter. Oh, I got a sympathy card. My sympathy that you have no backpack. Oh my gosh, is it another stupid, useless, already found it magazine? You spend hundreds of hours worrying about breeds? I'm so sorry. Well, you're free. You're free now. Worry no more. You hate that magazine. It doesn't even teach you anything. I'm pretty sure you can make all that without... Oh my god, plastic pipe! Can't even use that as a weapon. Cool, a Christmas card. Ooh, and I can confirm dog food and cat food have 0 calories, even when added into soup. Forged a railroad piece today. Do you know if they're smeltable? I think so. They're super heavy. I've foraged one too. I left it out here somewhere. Alright, this is where I had my helicopter event. Or near here. Okay, and I have to do this while paused because it's way too stinky. Glass shiv, toothbrush shiv, magazine armor, improvised lighter. All right, well, if I get the... That's actually a good magazine. If I get the... Get the ingredients to make that. The railroad bars are not smeltable. They're not smeltable with the basic forge. Unfortunate. Why did you not queue up all of your removing of clothing? Okay, it was almost everything. He's gonna make you need PVC to plumb sinks in the future. Please no. The passing pipe is an omen. That's been in the game for so long. Negan's why your zomboid character always has a leather jacket. I mean, leather jackets are just good. Man, it's been a while since I rocked the leather jacket look. It's a good look, though. Oh, not the socks. You said you're 10 watches away. I'm still like, I don't know, 40, 50. And I'm pretty sure I've dismantled, like, this is the most thorough I think I've ever been about searching zombies. I've basically searched every single zombie I've killed. Do not take smoker. I have not seen, like, a singular cigarette out here. All the silver and gold is what I'll need for blacksmithing leveling. None of you had watches. Alright, I gotta BRB real quick. DJ Zomtoast is gonna hold down the fort. I'm gonna play you some music. I just wanna be. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Goodbye, Zomtoast. Hello, zombies. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna strip zombies further out than this. Just... It'll be such a pain. Ooh, digital watch. To cart all of this back, but one of the big reasons I'm like taking everything is because I'll eventually be able to make my own fabric on the loom, but I'll need hundreds of pieces of thread for that. Can I get thread by ripping up zombie clothing? Alright, give me a cool piece of trash forage. I don't think I've gotten one yet. Got Christmas cards. Oh, we do have this. Okay, finally a piece of... Alright, let's get further away from the stink. No stink. Finally a piece of literature that might help me. Improvised lighter. Battery. Tape. It's just electrical wire. That's it. What I'm seeing, iDog. How much gold do I have saved up? I have no idea. A cow will be if I'm gonna let myself use gold to purchase things from debug mode that I shouldn't normally be able to get out here. And a singular cow will be like 1,000 gold, so I need lots of it. I haven't even killed 1,000 zombies. I'm gonna need so much gold. I might save straight for sheep though. Leading me into the woods. Very scary. Could be a zombie out here for a butter knife. Some scrap wood. Going back in. How goes it? It could be better. Everyone else who's doing this challenge keeps telling me about all their amazing forage. But I'm living. I'm surviving. I'm making progress every day. Survived our third helicopter. Oh my gosh, a cigar! All right, that's my first bit of tobacco. I was just saying, no, don't take smoker out here. I haven't found anything to smoke. All right, lighter. Today's the day. I mean, I do think, I said this before, I didn't do a crazy amount of foraging with, Turtle 11, but Turtle 11 never foraged a box of nails. There's always the chance that I'm just too unlucky. Ooh, this is actually... Okay, iron scrap is actually super good. Iron scrap I can potentially do stuff with that in the forge without anything. Also, wait, eat some mushrooms here. We're almost out of weapons, too. Copper. Ooh, I should check if I can do any... Oh, probably not. I guess I'll see. I should see if I can do anything at all. What I currently have. Oh gosh, getting Blacksmithing 1 is going to be such a pain. The stink piles. Yeah, this is right where I had my helicopter last time. What do you have stabbed into you? Mason's trowel? Is that a dead rat? When did you get wet? Alright, I guess it's getting late. Time to start heading back. You feel like if you had practical know-how to build a functioning pottery kiln, then you would also have the skill to light an end of a stick on fire in your campfire, and you said stick to light a kiln? I know. Should be able to do it. Frog. So you go up to 80 today. No more downward spiral. Oh my gosh! Look at it! It's another box of screws.
He's good.
I just
Crying.
think they're neat.
Crying. Crying. Why don't I ever get anything good? Don't know what you've done to deserve this. The luck always balances
he's
out
good.
somehow, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, the sobbing Spiffo. Of course, screws. Hey, better than a fourth box of paper clips, at least. At least screws have some use. Some use at all. Not like those terrible boxes of paper clips. I'll make like reinforced short bats or something. I don't know. But I guess if you're already drenched.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. Your arm's off.
Foraged box of nails in 3, 2, 1. Dang. That would have been cool though.
Oh, it would have been so cool. And would have been great. Alright. Well, at least you're not incredibly overburdened. Waiting for me to open the door? Open sesame cat. I have done it. Glass bottle, useful one day if I ever want to try to make windows, I think. I think I can make windows with that. Why so much mallow? Aren't screws mostly used in metalworking? Yeah, they're kind of used in metalworking. They really, there's not much. Screws are used in some. Like this reinforced can weapon. Some electrical recipes require screws. But very, very limited. And I don't think... Yeah. Nothing in the building tab requires screws. Drumsticks. That is one thing I have to do. I have to expand the rabbit area as a way to try to get some more carpentry XP. You can smelt screws? No. Unless they've updated it, you cannot smelt screws. You can't convert screws into something useful. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. I'm pretty sure you can't though. If we can, that's good though. Then I'll have 2 boxes of screws waiting to be converted. I know there were some mods that let you do that. And convert screws into paper clips. Indie Stone does not hate me. They would never do that. Won't say they love me. But they definitely, please don't hate me that much. I'm alive. And I have 2 things. Where is it? Where's my other? I have a potato. Where's potato? Where's potato? Did I not forage a potato? Oh, I guess this was my potato I foraged earlier. Okay. Oh, let's... Climb over. Free yourself. Gonna come home with at least 1 rabbit. Hopefully I get an average Well, I need an average quality piece of meat off of you. You're just in multiplayer when the server went down mid-walk from zombies and you're worried about going back on at the moment? So you decided not to and ordered pizza? Hold shift. Be holding shift as you load in so you're ready to run in case there's a zombie right next to you about to grab you. Ugh. Okay, we have to kill another one. That's terrible. Only got one piece of meat. Can you not vault? Can I not vault when I have a rabbit in my hand? Why do I keep falling? Wait, I have to... I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Are fish guts used for anything? They're great for chum. So you make chum with sand and then you can add like a bunch of fish guts to it. I was like, wait a second, that doesn't sound like a baby bunny. If you're using your chum in fishing traps, I don't think you need to add extra stuff to it. But if you're using your chum to get like ripples and water, then yes. More bait in the chum means the chum lasts longer and I think more ripples as well. Right, that's what I wanted to see. Three-piece meat rabbit. Was on the menu for day. Blacksmithing out there has to be rough. I mean, I'd love to do some blacksmithing. I need a lighter. That sounds a little weird, but that's my holds up. Okay, toilet paper. Great. Yay. That's exactly the special rare trash I'm looking for. Little decorating accent for whenever I build a compost bin. It's to wipe my tears away. The tears of no lighter. Hey, at least I still have an up arrow. When I come home, a hiss. I'm met with a hiss. This isn't livestock zone 2. This is a home. Can you pet the dog? You can. Well, the good news is I will never ever catch a cold. A little habanero. Can I do the wild garlic? Alright, and that's all that fits. So let's just drop everything else on the ground. Right. Look, I'm... No roof out yet. We out here struggling. I'm almost level 2 carpentry. The thing is, I need nails. And to get nails, I need a crucible. To get a crucible, I need a lighter. The tent gives you one. So I don't know how it works, but the tent, when I'm sitting right here, I think if you rest with the tent or you sleep with the tent, it acts as if you're covered. Oh, carpentry 3 to make a roof. You're right. Well, yeah, dirt sack. Dirt sack. Yes, you're right. I can. Ooh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm slowly leveling up carpentry. I'm getting there. I don't want to just like spam those stump things. Yeah, simple loom plus the sack. You're right. Remove the dead radishes. Did I not dig furrows? Dig furrow. Am I blind? I don't know if I can even grow radishes anymore. But who cares about radishes? If they survive, they survive. If they die, oh well. If it's for whatever reason, I can't use the notched wooden plank on this. I think it's because it's a crafting recipe versus actually checking for fire. And the crafting recipe only checks for like lighters. Alright, can I dry a bell pepper on this? No. Where'd my sympathy card go? Into the hole? I don't know where my box of screws are. My sympathy card, where did it go? Did they decrease the weight of a lot of things? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe you're just strong. Maybe you're just super powerful. Right. I'm gonna make some drying racks. We should at least make some small leather drying racks. We'll see if those give me any carpentry. Oh, I'll need a nail, right? Yeah. Never mind. All right, tomorrow I expand the rabbit area. Let's try to get to Carpentry 3 and get a dirt roof over our heads. Man, if we could do rooftop gardening, it would be so cute to have a little rooftop garden. If you have flint saws, you can Carpentry 3 just by grinding the saw recipes instead of building. Then you can use the sawed things to grind carving. So it's no waste. Besides sawing a plank. 'Cause I've been trying to do some of that. It's a good tip, Bonds. Like every time I get large branches for 1.3 XP, I've been sawing them into planks. Saw a sapling in half, carve wooden rods. Saw the wooden rods into handles. Okay. Same with tree branches. I can saw them. All right, I'll look into that. Oh, I should try to remember that next time. Do that earlier. Grind up to napping, what? Napping 3 for the saw. And then try to power level carpentry and carving together. So dark. Just looking for twigs. Wait, did you just mean dumping dirt into an already built roof? Thought you meant there's some way to build a roof with a dirt sack. I think there is, because look, the new recipe for dirt is like this. So you're actually constructing it. through the building menu. So I think in build 41, this wouldn't work, but in build 42, I think it will. Because you're basically just constructing it out of nothing. It's a little Minecraft magic. Structural dirt. I mean, physics were never real. Alright, this one's for the prediction. The predictions are in. Let's make a soup. Stop hissing at me, raccoon. We're friends. We're friends, goddammit. You may not know it, but I'm your best friend. Are any zombies around here? You trying to trick me? Alright. Notched wooden plank plus tree branch. Let's go. Alright, not one stick. Will it be 2 stick? 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. And it was 2 stick. 2 stick believers, take your points. Delicious can. Great, almost done. Come on, let's have her gain some weight. 6K points well worth it. Oh my goodness, 94.4K. That was a biggin. cat just flipped a penny out of the air. Thanks for the money, chumps. Thanks for all the points. Just waiting on my soup. I'm going to bed with an up arrow game. A little chilly. Gosh, it is just like forever rain. Nothing but rain for me. The rain hates you. Hey, it's watering my it's watering my crops, my great radish crops. Almost back to where you were before the big loss. Lost when you betrayed the cult. Oh, I need a burn pit. I don't have a burn pit yet. What am I? Soul Shanty's a burn pit? No, this is beautiful. Look at my beautiful house. Thoughtfully organized. Organized. There's some organization happening. I have 3 containers. How much metal do I have? A bit. Not too much. Since I had to wait. Like, zombies... First month, the zombies don't really spawn with anything good. Like, not a lot of weapons stabbed into them. So, it should pick up, I'm hoping. Most of it Stop it. Most of it's in here. I've got plenty of stuff to smelt for an anvil. I don't think I can do anything with the fillet knife. I don't have a ton of gold here, but I've been saving gold. There's more bits I have. My lighter fluid. There's like more bits I have in here than, or scattered across the map than I have in here. So I'll have to start picking up my piles of shit. But I've saved everything. Like everything I get off a zombie, I've saved. Charcoal burn pit doesn't need anything to light it. And then I have this scrap iron, which I think I can potentially do something with. Really? I need blacksmithing tongs. I can't use regular tongs. Okay. Well. Have I forged a heading tool or metal punch yet? No. I have had I mean, I have crayons. I haven't had great foraging luck. All right. Let's go check on the rabbits. You're still not gaining weight. What about the quarter bar? If I get them... So I might be able to find a metal bar stabbed into a zombie, and then I can break that, and that can be used for blacksmithing tongs. Just, I need to kill, I need to forage. Oh, and level up carpentry. Kill, forage, level up carpentry. Kill, forage, hammer. Stop. Hammer time. She found nails. That's why she's screaming. She's so excited. An ice pick. Give me something good. Don't give me an ice pick. Oh, okay, everyone. Look away. Look away. What do you mean I need a weapon? I have a weapon right here. It's good enough for the baby. What is this? Why can't I kill you? Sorry. Found that the fillet knife isn't considered a weapon, but a kitchen knife is for killing animals. Okay, the paring knife works sometimes, and then other times it doesn't. Ice pick maybe works. I don't know what it is. Stabby stab. Only works for baby animals. $86 calories. Any more babies? Alright, I have enough bait for 2 traps. Alright, how big do I want to do this? All these rocks kind of make it annoying. There. Bring that one in. This is my lemongrass pile. take the rags. Rabbits get a bigger house than you do. I have a pretty big house. Mine's 9 by 9. 81. But yeah, they're gonna get a huge shack, I guess. This works. I wanted to cut a path between, like, this area and this area anyway. So many bags. So many bags like that. Ooh, you gotta watch out here. Right. Trees. There's your soft, meaty center. I think the reason it says you have no weapon is because the adults are too big and need to be equipped to be carried, so you can't carry them and use a killing weapon. Sorry, you can't pick that up. It's too heavy. None of this is maximum density forest, by the way. No. When every tile has a tree. Alright. Putting my rope over here so it doesn't accidentally get used. Alright, there's a clothing pile. Is there a reason you're hitting the trees manually? Does it preserve your axe? It used to. I don't know if they fixed it. They most likely haven't, but using the right-click cut to chop something down used to do like twice as much durability damage. Also, I think even if it didn't, I would still prefer right-click chop. Just because I think it keeps you safer. You're like, if I'm like this, chopping down a tree, I'm already in a attack stance. So if a zombie comes creeping up on me, I'm already ready to fight versus like right click, cut down tree, fast forward time. Much more likely to slip up doing that. Alright, 1.3 XP. It's not great. Let me leave my ripped stuff here. You're gonna have so much space for activities, rabbits. Activity singular. Yeah, the one activity I want you to do. Do you have multiple helicopters going for this playthrough? Yes. Last time I streamed it, right at the end of the stream, we dealt with our third helicopter. Alright, I'm not gonna haul these everywhere. You will become the crafting rock. Take all the branches. How often do they come? There's sometimes helis, so they arrive every 10 to 15 days. Just enough time for all the corpses from the last helicopter to decay. Could make some gates too. Wonder how much XP the gate is. Oh, it's the same. 1.3. Right, these were the two crafting recipes. That Bonds was telling me about. I'll try those.
No touchy.
Just to see how much XP. Wolves. Think they're ever gonna add wolves to PZ? Definitely make a run like this much harder. Think your dirty lemongrass. They said they wanted wild dogs already? Are we gonna have to kill wild dogs? I don't know if anyone's prepared for that. I like how in Fallout they call them mongrels. Or like, that's not a dog, that's a wild mongrel. What do you mean? Don't feel bad killing that animal. It's not a dog.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, you
Can I pet that dog?
It attacks, it's an enemy, as simple as that. True. Nature challenge is already hard enough. I mean, wolves might mean good food. Good meat. Although there wouldn't really be... If they introduce them, I would hope it's something that only starts showing up after a while. Like, the dogs need to start to get hungry before they start to get feral. A little bit in, like, Pluribus. Well, this is definitely faster than building log walls. It's gonna be way faster. I get 1.3 XP sawing the log, or the long stick. Bonds with the saving chat from watching me build fence for 4 hours. I will build a nice rabbit enclosure. It will happen. But I need 300 XP anyway to get to level 3. We're not even level 2 yet. Then I can do this. We can saw the rods into handles. So glad your build has carpentry points. You don't want to do this? Here, at least I can speed up time for this. Okay, well, now that I'm rested. Back to tree chopping. Resident Evil style zombie dogs. You save some resources on your rabbit pen by making one wall of your house be the wall of the rabbit pen. Yeah, my rabbit pen's a little far away. But I kind of like it. And then I have my traps out here by my rabbit pen. So if I get animal in the trap. Okay, that's right there. Can't even tell where to swing my axe. What are you working on, Rhett? What's taking your focus right now in PZ? Just having a good time? Enjoying some RP multiplayer? What's the orange face, Moodle? Are you constipated? She's in pain. Pain from swinging this axe and chopping down trees. Harness the inner horse girl. Did you hear me when I said that, Aaron? I'm gonna add the horse mod to this playthrough when it comes out. And I'll let myself buy a horse. Just playing games. You gotta look at the horse mod early. So you try to make a vid for that? I'm so excited for the horse mod. Horses, and they don't look crazy. Right, you're just telling me the forage that's already there. Usually defer to everyone else, but spending a couple years on rat race sprinters force you to learn how to become a wild man. Hey, I remember your worm-eating days, Bonds. You're not beating the wild man allegations. I know how many worms you ate. You want to ride into Louisville, strapped head to toe like Rick Grimes, going into Atlanta and immediately get scared off your horse? The worm days. Eat all the worms. Those worm-eating days were back when I lived in an abandoned construction site. Graduated from bugs to rotten fish. Would you love me if I was a worm? Ooh. Research the plank. Understand the plank. Learn from the plank. What secrets does the plank hold? What will we discover after we stare and ponder the plank? What new technology will become ours? Learned. Make plank with saw. Did I not already know that? Is that not what you just did? Excuse me? No, it's a plank with a saw attached. Oh, my apologies. Totally different. If I find a saw, that's exactly what I'm going to do with it too. Strap it to a plank. Ooh, I foraged a saw. What should I do with it? Make a really shitty weapon. Made a little wilderness blacksmithing guide for yourself. You only need 27 simple wooden tongs to get to level 1 blacksmithing with no bonuses. What were you making? Were you making the blades over and over so you could smelt them back down? All right, we're carpentry 2 out of 3. Just need to do what I'm doing like 300 more times. I think you need level 1 blacksmithing. Ooh, I should have carved them. Alright, that was a mistake. Start by making the tongs themselves. I think that, like I said, I think that's level 1. So I need to get to level 1 blacksmithing before I can do that. The real blocker is the metal punch. Yeah, and I haven't foraged that either. Fortunately. Always be foraging. All right, it's 7 in game. Let's put down a couple more trees, and then I'll bait the traps, and then we'll head home. You didn't take blacksmithing knowledge as a trait? No. At one point, I tried to squeeze blacksmithing knowledge into this build. But I ended up dropping it because one of the things I find the most out here are blacksmithing magazines. But I've just had some really bad luck with foraging. All around. All around.
Little pig, let me in.
You wanted it more than the other guy. You don't learn metalworking punch from anything. And you can only auto learn it at level 3. It's super annoying. Grind is real. You have to want it. I want it. What am I going to do with all these planks? I guess they can be... turned into short bats, maybe, eventually. Oh, do I not have a sharp, pointy rock here, by the way? Need to remember to leave a sharp, pointy rock here. need some planks for molds and workstations. Yeah, there's I mean, there'll be use, hopefully. Just all the way out here. I don't have to lug them too much. I guess it could be backup for when the traps eventually break. They need a plank. Ooh, you actually went up weight. Good. Here, eat this. You have a pot of soup waiting for you when you get home. Hopefully you catch some rabbits tonight. Here's another place I need to cut a little shortcut. Although this isn't too bad. Have a little rest. My gosh, a log. I don't need that. Get out of my face. Trash, trash, trash. Give me trash. Squeaky clean. Bucket of red paint. Can you still, let me check. Can you still not dump these out? Nope. Just doing a little cleanup. Forever cleaning up the wilderness. I made a mess. Ooh, first time chatter. What up, Michael Jack? Discord in chat. Always get suspicious whenever a first time chatter immediately wants the Discord. In chat has been tacked on to a lot of those comments previously. It's a bot. Michael Jax, please post anything else in chat to prove you're not a bot. Please post one other message in chat to beat the bot allegations. All right. Hello, cat. Banned him. Don't worry, I'm sure they just want to let everyone know they found a crypto wallet with 10,000 coins in their name and just want to make sure they get their Bitcoin. Pretty profile background, though. Bots getting artsy. What up, Ultrasaurus? How's playthrough going? It's okay. I have had pretty bad luck. Everyone else who's tried this playthrough has had better foraging than I have. It's also rained like non-stop. I swear. Non-stop rain. But I have a pet raccoon. Where are you? Dog. No roof yet. I need to be able to build stairs. Working on it. I'm Carpentry 2. I need to get to Carpentry 3. That's my current push right now. And my stuff hasn't even dried at all. Thank you for the shout out for Ultrasaurus. Dog, wasn't it named Cat? It triggered cat powers. Poor cat. Cat powers already has to deal with me calling my cats cat. And then I named our raccoon cat. So I updated it to dog. Not nearly as confusing. You're living vicariously through me. Wish you had the time to do a playthrough like this. Ooh, it is so grindy, Ultra. One day. Honestly, the more you wait, the better Indie Stone will make the survival gameplay experience, so it'll just get better and better. That's kind of the fun thing about PZ. They were last seen polluting the environment on an alien world. Alright, go to sleep. I don't think you'll freeze through the night. Well, actually, let's put on your warm pajamas. See, like, I foraged 2 makeshift fishing rods. I got a heavy-duty flashlight, but nothing that'll really let me progress. So I'm just having to grind it all myself. How many days in a row of rain must I endure? All right, I need to do a little napping. Very sleepy tonight for some reason. Did you stay up late last night? Go to bed. All right, I'm gonna leave one of my napping tools at the other place. You're coming with me. Do I have any more flint saws? I don't. So let's make some more flint saws. Just 2 more in case mine breaks. The pizza was good. As much as it rains, you honestly think your playthrough's a bit bugged? I think it's also a rainy season, right? Like August, September, October. I feel like that's a rainy season. Just say your house looks better than mine. Yours is a loot goblin trash bin. I mean, mine's kind of like that too. All right, and then 1 flint flake for... One flint flake to, whatchamacallit, carve with. The best carving tool, a flint flake. And if you... I was trying to pet the raccoon. Get back in there. Pet your dog. Well fed, not thirsty, stressed. Don't be stressed. Don't be stressed, dog.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Here, do I want more rope to take with me? Alright, show me cool trash forage. It's not even forage at all. Today you came up from work, turned on the stream, fell asleep, and just woke up? Hey, you only got 3 hours of sleep. Is that a good nap? Yours rains this much too. 2 runs ago, you gave up after 4 of the first 5 days in the rain. It's hot as fuck during Kentucky in the August. Command add. So silly, Bonds. Claire doesn't have a shout out command. You can add one. You have the power. What's this? Paperwork. That's not the trash I was hoping for. Got your paperwork to do out here in the wild. How to use whatever bot you have. I have a fire bot and night bot. Oh, look. There's some... Oh, these must be where all... Whenever I broke an axe, this must be where the broken bits ended up. I was like, why are there so many? Hello, trash can. Thank you for hanging around. Please turn into a skeleton. You're loading back in. Wish you luck. Good luck. Hold shift. Be ready to run. Check out. There we go. Sorry, that was my best Mario impersonation, and it was awful. I'll work on it. I'll practice. I'll practice Mario. Told you, accents are my weakness. Vampire Mario. When's the Claire Mario Odyssey voice pack? Subathon goal. Subathon stretch goal. I didn't even check. Traps? Ooh, you sprung traps. Right here. I know I'm going to be cooking tonight, so prediction starting. How many sticks? 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick? What's it going to be? How many sticks will be sacrificed on the altar tonight? Her personal worst is 5 broken sticks. You tripped your way from the center into living. The PZ Lords blessed you today. I'm so glad you made it out. Wanna hit Q and hear me scream? Here we go. Alright, paring knife. Right click, no kill. Wait, stay right there, raccoon. Stay right there. That's so much worse. Ooh, 5 pieces of rodent meat. Gotta get my butchering XP. Don't mind me. Alright, I want to use you for carving. Alright, chop tree when you get tired. Work on carving. Repeat forever until you're Carpentry 3. Gosh, is it truly done raining? Come on, girl, you got dirt all around you. You gotta build a roof. Give me all that. One of you. Another bundle. Pick up more debris. Waddle over here. Another reason I wanted to stop raining is because I feel like when it rains, you get more bug forage. You're betting 2 sticks as well. It's the safe bet. You're right. Except when it's not. Is aiming at a tree auto chopping it the same now? You remember it used to be way more durability stamina efficient to hold right click and chop it. That's what it I think it's still better durability and stamina to aim attack. But I also, even if it's not, even if it was the same, I still prefer to chop trees this way just for safety. Just in case a zombie creeps up on me, I'm already in attack stance. My axe broke. Have you ever messed around with beehives? The beehives mod in Zomboid? No. Are you using it? Is it good? Can you make candles? No, you're fine. You're fine, serious. I think it's you're all good. I didn't think it was weird. No, but no, I haven't. You know, I don't do a lot of mods. But that is beehives are something I'm interested in, PZ. If they don't want to give us like candles made from animal fat, I think beehives would be cool. It would also be nice to, even if we can't do beekeeping, it would be nice if there were like beehives on the map that you could maybe get honey from or interact with. Do you think they'd give us an allergic to bees trait where if you get stung by a bee, you instant die? It's amazing how quickly the day can disappear in Project Zomboid. This is my third day since the helicopter. Seems like they could add beehives to animal care. Yeah, absolutely do not give us another... Beekeeping, its own skill. Do not do that. No one wants that. Where's the tree? I honestly wish they would make the adaptive traits mod work. I haven't tried that one. That lets you like earn and lose traits. You really should have said beekeeping, but from the looks of it, from the mod, you can set up beekeeping. And they made honey have like a medicinal purpose now, right? Like honey and chamomile tea. I feel like they said that in a patch note. It's supposed to do something. Maybe help with a cold. This is the mod. This is from the mod description. Since animals are already part of the apocalypse, why not bring in some insects too? This mod introduces a brand new beekeeping system featuring new functional structures, foods, medical items, and a few other surprises. Sounds fun. Sounds perfect if you're doing a challenge like this or you just want something else to play with. Tree tapping? We need to do that though. We have maple syrup and we have honey in the game. We need a way to get those items. Gosh, how much detail will PZ eventually end with? I know brewing, like alcohol brewing, is supposed to come to PZ. As one of the reasons why they went so in depth with like the new liquid system. You vote we are able to make vinegar with foraged grapes in a barrel made from carved planks and foraged iron bands. Pine resin would be a great survival too. You know, you're right, because we can't make glue either, so sap, tree sap could be like a primitive glue. There's so much we're missing, Indie Stone. Your incomplete game. You know, I do enjoy the Minecraftification of Project Zomboid. How they just keep adding more and more to it, bit by bit. Right, this will be 10 XP. Well, technically 13. 13 carpentry XP. Then I'll craft those craft those small handles into pipes eventually to keep leveling carving. Oh wait, I want that broken flint flake. You still want primitive torches made from tree branches and rags? Yes. A torch that we can hold in our hand, a torch we can place on the wall, and like tiki torches too. Absolutely, we need torches. Bring back torches, Indie Stone. But this time, not flashlights. 13 tarpentry. It doesn't even, when you can't even see the little progress bar. It's so painful. But we're a 6. We're almost a sixth of the way there. You really want an alcoholic trait? Just real life. You're surprised brewing isn't in? What are the barley and hops even for? I mean, they're for brewing, but that's just not finished yet. You can make glue from fish scales? Gross. Alright, there is a tree here. You'd be happy with wild vinegar and sugar, the implementation of the mining nodes, and getting feathers from birds and bird traps? Yes. Getting feathers from birds and bird traps seems like a very easy, just like recipe fix. Like whenever you butcher a bird, it should produce like, I don't know, 20 feathers. Oil from birch bark would be so cool. How do you get oil from birch bark? You squish it. Put it in a press. Make it all pulpy. Oh, egg. Squeeze a tree. What happens at Carpentry? Two things. Two big things. I can make a loom, so I can start making more clothing. And I can make a roof for my house. I can get a sack for sand, which is important for pottery. And that's it. That's basically it. Just those three things. A roof over my head, clothes on my back. And another obstacle to blacksmithing. Destroyed. Demolished. Want a little puddle water? Delicious puddle water. Goodbye, flint saw. Claire, did you hear that you can mix booze and water in a 9-to-1 ratio and not suffer the effects of fatigue from working out? One part booze, 9 parts water. Yes. Yeah, there's 50% water, 40% milk, 10% alcohol is the potion of pain, hunger, and thirst reduction. Got too dark. I couldn't even finish. Time to make a lamppost with a flashlight? Hell no. You can just put 10 milliliters of alcohol in a glass and cancel. As soon as you start drinking, then you'll have painkillers forever. The cancel cheese. I feel pretty lucky that I have so many puddles of water nearby. It's been so interesting. Oh, too dark to read. Like this side, I have 3 puddles. Other side, I have not seen like a puddle of water anywhere. All right. I need a knife. All right, this should be far enough away. Thank you for your sacrifice. Losing weight, dear sweet rabbit. I need your calories. And dog still hates me. Oh, 1 minute. 1 minute left on the prediction. Ooh, everything's still drying. It's hardly been... Right, waiting. Last chance to get your prediction in. Right, here we go.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Focus panic. Thank you for the 9 months. A Twitch baby, you say? Yep, you've been cooking. 9 months, you're now a fully formed person. Pick a color. What's your favorite color? Of dark blue, blue, dark green, green, and purple. All right, not 1 stick. You heard that break? Will it be 2 stick? What do you need the most? Purple. Still purple. The whole background is basically purple. Do it. Ooh, eggs cooked fast. Oh, I forgot. I can be making omelets. I have a frying pan. I think you get a couple more calories when you make omelets.
Do it.
I'm sipping on some delicious tomato soup. Frying pan lets me do this, though. It's kind of like a budget bowl. Uh-oh, you're still hungry, though. Alright, go to sleep. If you drop a unit of weight, that's fine. Gotta go to bed. Got up abominable. Back to the foraging grindstone. You're sending me boxes of nail energy? Thank you. I need some of your good luck, Aaron. But you've been crushing it. Even without your good luck, you're doing great. Two stick winner. Yep. 2 sticks win again. Big wins, you're correct. Let's go. Proud of your progress? You should be. And this type of playthrough is so much fun. You feel like you earn everything. Like everything you see, you're like, I brought this forth from the earth. It did not exist and I made it so. Alright, I too am back to the foraging grindstone. Do I look for crops today? I would like to do a little more baiting. Let me see if anything dried. You just found electrical 1 and a generator mag in your last off the map run. You were collecting watches. You said you'd wait till you had all 108 watches before dismantling any, and on the off chance you find the book. You didn't think you'd actually find it? Oh my gosh, still not done. That's done, but I'm gonna leave it there because it looks pretty. All right, give me another potato. Cookings while you want wild sugar. I feel like sugar beets. We have sugar beets and we have like a millstone. I feel like the sugar beets are supposed to be... I think we're supposed to be... I'm hoping we'll be able to turn sugar beets into sugar. I don't know if that's actually what they're for. I think they could also grow sugar cane in Kentucky. Not that that really matters too much. It's not implemented yet, though. All this rain and there's not a puddle anywhere to drink from. Yeah, the sugar beets currently have no use. I'm hoping they'll add that use to them of making sugar. Oh, broccoli. Nothing likes to eat broccoli. Ooh, a digital watch I left somewhere. Rotten, uncooked grasshopper. Oh, I just saved you from 2 sneezes. Oh my gosh, just when I think I'm about to see some forage, it's a ring. You mean this ring you left here on the ground? Is that what you were looking for? And find a lighter? No. I haven't been doing a ton of foraging. I've been working on carpentry right now. Trying to work my way up to Carpentry 3 so I can get a roof over my head. Stop showing me broccoli. Nothing wants to eat broccoli. There's of course a mod to boil down 10 sugar beets in a pot to make 5 sugar cubes. It's kind of cute. All the way back home. Okay. No luck. No luck foraging bait for my crops or for my rabbit traps. We'll just have to eat another baby or two. You want a system in game to be able to cultivate and harvest wild yeast? We'll need it with brewing, yes. And baking soda. I'm thinking of cakes.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh, good bummer. Thank you for the 7 months. Lucky number 7. Use chopping blocks as a fence? I don't like the chopping blocks because once I make them, I can't get rid of them unless I have a sledgehammer. Ooh, tomato. Alright, I have bait for 1 trap.
I'm hunting wabbits.
I could do chopping blocks, I don't know, maybe to mark the border. I think I'll just keep suffering. Same with the fence gate. I'm pretty sure I can disassemble the fence gate when I get a good saw. Trying to scare my rabbits? What are you doing? Good bummer. What color did you want? Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple? Must decide. No, no, not there. Blue, your favorite color? A good bummer. You've been marked with a special sign. All right, now how am I doing the corner here? That. Need more rags. Use charcoal burn piles as a safety fence since they cost nothing to build. The ears are perfect. I spawned with the ears. They're my rat ears. And another little rule about my ears, I'm allowed to wear other pieces of headgear. This is like a rat character specific thing. But I'm not allowed to take the ears out of my main inventory. It's like they're always there, but even when they're not equipped. It's the classic. That's why her hair is this color too, to try to perfectly blend as much as possible with the ears to make them look natural. Right, sometimes the jewelry is helpful because I didn't even realize there was stuff there to be ripped up. Thanks, jewelry. Oh, this is a cool locket. Locket with a photo of something too faded to make out. Maybe I'll try to squeeze in some tailoring too. Alright, clothing's going over here. Oh, I don't know if the gold watch can be smelted or scrapped. I feel like it probably can't. It's probably not useful for anything. I know it can't be scrapped or like dismantled for electrical. Right. What's the best use for tailoring? You've only done sewing patches in Build 41. There's a lot of tailoring's one of the skills that got really buffed, or kind of more buffed in Build 42. There's lots of clothing you can make now with tailoring, and there are armor pieces you can make with tailoring. And if you want like the full metal plate mail, you'll need tailoring and blacksmithing to do that. There's also one of the best backpacks in the game, the large frame pack. It's a level 8 tailoring recipe. This backpack will hold more than a military backpack. The downside is it doesn't have as much weight reduction as a military backpack. So a little, there's always a trade-off. There's also some utility you can make early on. There's a cute teddy bear you can make. Cute, creepy. Your choice. Getting there. So many handles. Well, this is definitely... Uh-oh. Stop, stop, stop. You better not have swapped over to your knife. One day you're gonna decompose fully and I will miss you, trash can. Right? I've almost cleared a path through here. It's not a straight line, but it's straight enough. I remember when these woods used to be scary. Look at all the, I was gonna say my trail, where is it? Yeah, the trail of clothing through the woods. Just gotta, if you're doing this off the map with 16x zombies, you just gotta take it bit by bit. Slowly reclaim the wilderness. Axes is my primary category. I mean, that's what I have the boost to from Lumberjack. But I will most likely go short blunt. Short blunt, long blunt.
Little pig, let me in.
Because flint is not abundant out here. Like, if you focus forage for flint, you'll definitely get flint, but I don't want to focus forage for flint. I basically want to always be trash foraging. So having like a flint-based weapon is not going to be like, I don't think I'll be able to mass produce that effectively. So short blunt, long blunt, I think are going to be the best ones. Oh, bone hatchets. You know, I wasn't thinking about the hatchets, but you're right. Bone hatchets could be really good. What's the purpose of hunting this time? I'm currently not really hunting. If you're hunting, you probably want leather. And that's really the only big use of hunting. Unless you're hunting rabbits, which are good meat. But deer is currently not good meat in PZ. Good hunger reduction, but low calories. Are there flint nodes in the world out there? Yes, but not a lot. Yeah, that's how I got to Masonry 1. Seems tired. Right, click right mouse to sit on the ground. Thank you. Yes, I will let her rest soon, as soon as she's done putting things where they belong. Going blunts, axe, and spear. I also have a boost to knives, so I might do, since I'm so low fitness, I might do knives eventually. In normal playthroughs, I feel like I get a lot of knives off of zombies. So hopefully that'll start happening off the map too. All right. sitting. You're ready to catch your breath while you do some crafting. $81 handles. Oh, I know, and you're so sleepy. Here, have a drink of water. Go have a puddle drink. With the tired notification, it can make attacking slower. Yes. Being tired and exhausted, or being that exhausted, can make your attack swing slower. It also reduces your damage. The max one reduces your damage by 90%. So always respect your moodles. Let's have a little bit of a accent rock in our fence. You just built one of those log gates for the first time, and it was so frustrating getting in the right spot for E to close it. You realized it's treated as a one-tile door with a two-tile model. Only the right side interacts like a door. Yeah, that thing is pretty annoying. No, axe. I don't know where the axe head went. Probably on a zombie I killed. What do you think would be the safest base? You've been playing for a long time but haven't found a suitable place. What sandbox settings are you playing on? Are you playing with zombie respawn or without zombie respawn? And I feel like the question doesn't change too much. Even if you're playing with respawn on, I think the safest base is a base you have killed like all the zombies around. You can shout at your base and not have to worry about a zombie coming up. That is the safest base. Now, I don't really know the new parts of the map too well. Haven't done too much exploration out there, so I'm not really going to talk about them. If you're doing 16x, pinpoint hearing, helicopters, Phallus Lake can be a good one. You can basically walk around Phallus Lake in like a circle, centrally located. If you're looking for a really defendable base, this place could be it. All you have to do is close up the gaps in the waterway over here. And those are basically the only areas you'd have to worry about zombies breaking through. And then this is one of the most defensible vanilla spots on the map. There's also this place right here. This fence is still unbreakable by zombies. So if you kill all the zombies in this area, you can block off this. Block off this. I mean, even over here, block off the entrance points to this. And I mean, you have a pretty... What the heck is this? What? There's 4 tiles of grass out here? What? Is that real? Z Island? But that's what you want to look for. If places you can seal up to prevent zombie respawn, and if that's an issue, and then defensible walls potentially. Anything that Indie Stone makes is going to be stronger than what you make. All right, I got 1 piece of bait. Let me set up my trap. And then... How's the weight? How's the hunger? 80 with a down arrow. I think I'll take 1 rabbit home tonight. You need a boat.
No.
Oh, I think we had, yep.
No, he's sleeping.
Another batch of babies was born.
That boy, I resent that.
Won't the game crash if you keep breeding bunnies? I'm killing them. I'm eating them. Ooh, run right. Grats on the 7-stream streak. Like the lake house lets you dabble in a bit of everything. Yes, and that I've done the blacksmithing grind a couple times now where I build my own like advanced forge. And I gotta say, it is very nice to already have an advanced forge, an advanced furnace ready to go. It's nice to have a grindstone ready to go. All like you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, the lake house is definitely intended to be like one of the best. One of the best base locations on the map. Just take a shower with the artisan cedar scented body wash and you smell like Christmas. Did I run? Ooh, I forgot to run another prediction. Oh well. Hello, dog. I'm home. You love me yet, dog? No. Nope. Let's make some stews. Oh, good. I have a large axe head worn here. Grab you. Some lemongrass seasoning. And here we go. Notched wooden plank plus a branch. One stick, one stick, one stick. I know you're tired, exhausted, and encumbered. One stick. Nice. Sorry, one stick believers. That was your time. You would have lost. I'm so sorry. Here, I'll start another prediction. There you go. Two-stick mafia defeated. It used to be the one-stick mafia, but no outdoorsmen. So we have a little more trouble starting fires. Uh-oh. No zombies out here. The raccoon would be freaking out and running into the fire. I have the animal zone set up. Dog. Dog, do not come over here, dog. You're still a one-stick believer? Thirsty? Come drink from the bucket. It's me and my pet raccoon hanging out by my campfire. Do not walk into the campfire. Right, tomorrow should be day 5. Day 5 from the helicopter. Man, the stir fry is taking longer than the soups to cook. Think you're... Think it's still warm enough to sleep without a fire? I love hearing the little munching of the raccoon. So cute. Are you on 90-minute days? I am. Trying out the new default. I think I still prefer 1-hour days. But considering there's like so much walking around, it's kind of nice. One-hour days are superior. How you doing, Tyrannica? I like the feel of 1-hour days as a streamer. As a player, I think I'm still a little undecided. They've given us more busy work than ever. So I kind of feel like that's why they changed how long the day is, because you might have to pick up eggs, collect poop, do this, do that. There's a lot. I see Korean, Anyang. Am I a nature lover? Hello? This is Korean? You're trying 1.5 days for the first time right now. In some ways it's better. In some ways it's worse, depending on what you're doing that day. Yeah. You think the day change was due to people complaining about starving? Cuts the amount of food you need to gather per day by 50%. You know what would also help people not starve? If they made nutritionist a trait you could learn, like herbalist, the higher level your cooking got. Right? Cooking 3. Oh, all right. Dear foraging gods, give me good stuff today. Best I can do is egg. Get out of, I don't want to, wait, is that a real pen? Red pen? Oh wait, no, I have crayons. I don't need a pen. You're gonna spend the day fishing? That's a lot of extra fish you can catch. I mean, fishing does take longer. The days where we used to be able to feed ourselves just on spear fishing alone. That's so funny. I didn't realize people were starving to death. Get good. You gotta get good. You gotta prioritize eating the good food. It's hard work starving to death in apocalypse settings. I know. I'm kind of like, how are people how are people starving to death? There's food everywhere. Does Emily have no clue about calories? Yeah, that's why it would be great if nutritionists, because most people don't ever take nutritionist, and they don't really need to. Once you learn about calories and what foods you should be eating. The game is just based on apocalypse balance. I absolutely agree. They'll redo the calories one day. Cow meat, pig meat, deer meat. It'll be useful. What scenario are you using to start in the wilderness? You can just teleport out here. Start your game, debug, teleport out here. Or wherever whatever part of the map edge you want to start out. If you want to be a little more complicated, on my Discord, Aaron Burser kind of gave wrote like a custom, some custom files so it would randomly pick from this location, this location, this location, and I think this location, maybe one more. Maybe the bridge here? I don't know. It'll pull from those locations and you'll randomly spawn out here. But debug is probably the easiest. And that way you just right click on the map and you can teleport wherever you want to be. There shouldn't be just 3 main ways to gain food, gain weight. I concur. I mean, all meat should be good too. I don't know how they're gonna balance like cows and stuff and the like, but all like cow meat should be good. The pig meat should be good. I mean, rabbits being good for meat is just, I feel like, a byproduct of Build 41. And one day they'll rebalance rabbit meat and it won't be amazing calories. Ooh, K-Fox, grats on the 20 stream streak. You swear they forgot to rebalance rabbits? Well, please don't, because if rabbits get rebalanced, I will have nothing. I'll have nothing. I'll have no one. If they rebalance rabbits, you're making a Java rebalance bonzoid mod. Right. Got a new fancy axe. Ooh, did I check? I didn't check your trap. Let's go check the trap. You think your friend just gave you his aloe plant under the guise of watching it during the storm that went through? Hey, free plant. Love a plant. Ooh, male rabbit. I'm so sorry. I don't need any more male rabbits. So, hello, dinner. Delicious dinner. You have so many plants. All of your seedlings for your vegetable garden are doing amazing and you're running out of space for them. I always like keeping an aloe plant in my kitchen. Ooh, a prime cut, 2,500 calories. Oh, you are Look at this. 7 pieces of meat off of this rabbit. You are fed for the next couple days. 2,500 calories on the best cut. Almost 2,000 calories on the second best cut. And then I have 5 pieces of poor, which are almost 1,000 calories each. Almost 10,000 calories from one rabbit. Don't change it, Indie Stone. I need this. I need this right now. Oh my gosh, I can't even fit it all into my bag. Will I play another game? Yes. Thank you so much for asking. So I have a plan. I have a great, glorious streaming plan. Project Zomboid is my favorite game, so that's where most of my focus is. It's also the game I'm building my my content around. But I play lots of games. I especially have a passion for survival builder games. So you'll definitely see more of that on my stream and on my channel. But I'm going all in on Project Zomboid during the update. So probably now until the end of 2026, we'll be experiencing more unstable beta with Project Zomboid. Then I'm assuming stable will probably launch late 2026, early 2027. And again, I'll be playing a lot of Project Zomboid then. So the next 2 years, you're going to get a ton of PZ. And then after that, probably after a year after stable release, I'll start working in some more games. Some viewer requested games. I know Kenshi is always one people say. RimWorld, Don't Starve Together. Maybe Vane. Maybe 2 years from now, I'll actually be interested in playing Vane. And it'll still be around. And we'll give that a shot. Yep, and then Dr. Sparkle Pants is right. On Halloween, I do some spooky games. I've got a playthrough of Telltale's Walking Dead. I've got a playthrough of Resident Evil RE2, Claire's story up on YouTube. But it's mostly PZ. What version of Project Zomboid am I playing on? The latest, 42.13.2. RimWorld would be a fun watch. I've streamed a little bit of RimWorld. I like RimWorld. And I think streaming it will make me like it even more. It'll help me stay committed instead of suffering from restart-itis, which is what I normally do when I play RimWorld. Like, it's been a month since I last played this save file. Better just start a whole new one. Also, maybe some Minecraft. I don't know. Also, I will say, if Animal Crossing 2 drops, I'm gonna become an Animal Crossing streamer for like 3 weeks and play a shit ton of Animal Crossing. Oh, what is this? No, why are you worn and dull? Fuck my life. Okay, the multi-tool might be really helpful for me. I don't know exactly what I can do with you. You're scissors, right? You work as scissors? Interesting. Interesting. All right. Well, now scissors are fair game. I foraged a pair. Oh, and another magazine, another useless one. World Cooking, prepare sushi, maki, and onigiri. Multi-tool can cut up jewelry. Nice. I do have pliers, but hopefully this will be good for blacksmithing. Let me do something in blacksmithing. I feel the role for pliers in a lot of recipes. Wait, you don't think they fill the role of the metalworking pliers? Only vice grips do that? Well, at the very least, they work as scissors. Oh, nothing fits in my bag. It's all that dang rabbit meat. Saw that. Okay, 127 out of 300. I feel like once I get the wall built, I'll do Bonz's method. Once I get the rest of the fence built, I'll just do Bonz's method for the rest of my carpentry. That's so nice. You can just sit there and fast forward all the busy work. Then we can get back to killing zombies and foraging. It's nice that I'm letting... This is a good break, though. I'm letting some of those bodies decay, because I got corpse sickness. So over encumbered. Alright, I'm gonna put some things in my extra bag I have out here. So many planks. Still over encumbered. Show me another amazing. Another amazing piece of trash forage out here, please. One more. Around the corner? You couldn't just walk around that? Shame on you. Oh, can't pass. Shamed. Shall not fit. Shalom, Abba. Hope you're doing well. I think the multi-tool works as scissors, pliers, knife, screwdriver. I wonder if tweezers are in there, too. Or is that just the handy knife? Screwdriver for electronics. File for some metalworking. $135, $135. Almost halfway there. Almost halfway there. I love it. No tweezers in the multi-tool. I'll have a nice big home soon, rabbits. Sit. Let's do some of this. That'll help you catch your breath. Also, we're getting Carpentry XP. Now you're finally halfway there. How many? Oh my god. 276 small handles. Well, that'll take me to like carving 10. I'll just carve a bunch of pipes. I don't even care about fire fuel. Don't like I have enough twigs and splinters to fuel my fires. It snowed again, so I was worried about another batch of migraines, but medicine did its job this time around. So thankful for that. Yeah, the air pressure is a big trigger. Right, you need more rags. Think I can use denim strips to build this? Wait, well, I also have a clothing pile over there. Just gonna make it a little bigger. Oh, good evening. Out of curiosity, why no face cam? I've just been having a rough time recently, health-wise. So I haven't had the energy to go through the hassle of face cam. But it'll be back eventually. I was just like sick for like 2 weeks. It was awful. So I'm just trying to get my life in order. Glad the meds help. Same. Yep. That's the second can pop of today. Here. Remind myself that I need to extend this by 2 tiles. Kind of surprised I haven't popped fitness. Does look like I'll have to chop more trees. I was hoping I'd done enough. More stack here. Grabbing some more branches. One lone log. This place is named Camp Bear. Should be named Camp Rabbit because of all the rabbits, but nope, 2 teddy bears. It's Camp Bear. Alright, where was that other clothing pile? Require more things to rip. Lots of jeans. Limestone, silver ring. Oh, it's so satisfying cleaning up all my piles of shit. Make it all clean. Return the wilderness to its natural, pristine state. Almost butchering 4. Fit in there. Excellent. Do this until you caught your breath and the daylight fades. Think maybe 1 more day out here. Maybe not. That's a lot to build in a day. I don't know. I went from like here to there. I didn't chop any trees though. Right, 80 and dropping, but you have plenty of food in your backpack, so let's get that cooked tonight. I wonder, do we have any food waiting for you at camp? Maybe a stir fry? Just got carving 6. Can't wait to start working on tailoring too. Carpentry 3, almost there. We'll get a roof. You'll get a loom. Who cares about blacksmithing then? Who cares if we never enter the Iron Age and I'm forever stuck with only primitive stone and wood? I'll get a nail every now and then. Keep expanding. If I got more nails, what would I build? A compost bin could be nice. But no, drying racks. Leather drying rack. That's what I would build. Alright, I'm going to put my special multi-tool over here. And I'm also going to say unusable and recipe. Broken glass. Alright, predictions are in. Yes, you can do this. Let's fill up your pots. Hello, dog. Dog is calm. Hope you love me, dog. Can't tell if the radishes are growing or not. Fill my pots. I have to say, Wakeful is definitely pulling its weight out here. Making it so I don't sleep all night. All day. So I don't have a lot of ingredients. We're doing 4. Seasoning it with some lemongrass. Putting my egg in there. Alright, light fire, notched wooden plank. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick, what's it gonna be? Got most people on 2 stick, the 2 stick believers. Are you gonna get lucky again? Oh my goodness, it's raining. I'm a rat, I'm not a cat. From what I've seen, you don't need a crucible for smithing, just an anvil. You need a crucible for smelting. How's the wilderness experience so far in Build 42? Have you managed to reach smithing yet? Sort of. I have a furnace and a primitive forge. The holdup is I need a crucible so I can smelt metal. And that requires the pottery wheel, which I have. And then I need to be able to cook, to fire the things I make with pottery. And that's what I don't have. You have to have like a lighter or something like that. I cannot use a notched wooden plank the way I light this. So my hands are kind of tied. Yeah, I need sand too. That was one stick, wasn't it? One stick. Rejoice. Rabbit meat is cooked. Keeping an eye on my food while I use the light of the fire to do some crafting. Should just be able to fire stick light the kiln. That would be nice. See, there's no... It's a crafting recipe that requires... like, the incendiary device. So, we need, like, a flaming torch or item. Something like that. I mean, there are still a bunch of bottlenecks. I had to forage my nails to get the pottery wheel. So I could still be stuck on just getting a pottery wheel. But I was able to forage 4 nails. 2 nails and then 2 spiked planks that I broke and was able to recover the nail from. And then I'm off the map, so getting sand is basically impossible out here. There is no sand. So I'm gonna, once I get a sack, I'll give myself sand. Clicking on the raccoon. Alright, just want to make sure he's not dying of thirst or something. Alright, wait, nope. Let's put your warm clothes on. Please check the recipes for bars from iron chunks and iron chunks. What are you looking for? What's forge scrap into iron chunk? I need blacksmithing tongs. Show all recipes. Okay, what are you looking for? What are you looking for? You think I don't need a crucible for making things? Also, why am I showing all recipes? Why not just blacksmithing recipes? If you're wondering about stuff like this, like I was able to forage some iron scrap. I still need blacksmithing tongs to turn iron scrap into a quarter bar. At the forge to smelt something into iron chunks, you have to have a crucible. There's two things. Just smelt stuff into chunks. You need an empty crucible. You can also smelt even smaller items into a crucible, small or large items, to fill up a crucible. And that's how you make things that have molds. Some items you have wooden tongs, but not every item. So I really, there's not much I can do. I can do some basic stuff. I'm also not blacksmithing 1. So I can't do any of the blacksmithing 1 things. This is basically all I'll be able to make early on. Can't do either of these because where the heck is iron? Iron bloom. So I'll basically be making bands and simple blades over and over and over until I'm blacksmithing 1. But there's nothing else I can do right now. All right, do you have water? I know you struggle drinking from the bucket. Oh, why'd you become stressed? Is it because I had held shift all night while I slept? I'm so sorry. All right, let's grab some food to take with you today. Goodness, grapefruit tree. Oh, I'm gonna restart. I've been going for, goodness, almost 6 hours. I need a match. I need a match for the crucible. Match, lighter, magnesium fire starter. But that'll come with time. I'll either get lucky and I'll forage, or I'll find one. It'll happen eventually. Oh, great. More bug forage because it's raining. Kitchen knife blades can be forged into simple blades. I'll look into that. I have a kitchen knife. I have one. I also, once I get to blacksmithing 1, it should be pretty smooth sailing. I have been saving a bunch of gold and silver, and I'll be able to turn like my gold scrap into gold coins, and then I can turn the gold coins into a sheet, and then I can turn the sheet back into gold coins, and I can just do that over and over and over again. The only thing I'll be using up is durability on my tools and the charcoal needed to actually do. Shit, not trash foraging. Show me trash. Tree chopping time. Let's finish our path to the other side of the woods. Much shorter if I go this way. Gotta stay on my marked path on the map. It's a big one. And I'm only really concerned about blacksmithing for nails. That's the most important thing I can get from blacksmithing, and I can still get nails from foraging. There might be a day where I finally forage a box of nails, 2 boxes of screws, 3 boxes of paper clips.
Two-headed dog. This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, Sue. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a good day. Having a very chill, very grindy day of PZ. I like those days. Those are good days. What were you up to? You're not already following Sue? Make sure you do. They were last seen playing Project Zomboid. Look at me, Bonds. I'm using your new trick. You're grinding your blacksmithing earlier, so you feel that grind? I'm not even at the blacksmithing grind yet. I still, in my wilderness survival run, I was just talking about it. I need to find like matches or something. I got lucky. If I get some kind of electrical thing, like a walkie-talkie, and I dismantle it, and I get the special electrical wire, the special wire, I'll be able to make an improvised battery lighter. I think I have tape. I actually don't know if I have tape, but I think I do. I hope I do. And that would be, I mean, that would be clutch. I also have a container of lighter fluid. So if I get one of those refillable lighters, no more worries. Blacksmithing 4 is when it's useful for weapons. Before it's just grindy. Yeah, so far that's been the only good, potentially useful magazine I found. Never once found lighter fluid. I must have seen it like once before, but very, very rare. And now I feel like finding the lighter fluid is basically guaranteed me never finding one of the refillable lighters. I can't have both. I can either have the lighter and no lighter fluid, or I can have lighter fluid and no lighter. Sounds painful. Zomboy. To play PZ is to suffer. Come on, you're just making a fence. You're almost done with it. You've been doing this for days and days now. Lighter fluid plus lighter doesn't exist. That's just to get your hopes up. I know, that's exactly what it feels like. More than halfway to Carpentry 3. That's one of my big holdups. Carpentry 3, I can build a staircase and then I can get a roof over my head at night. Excited about that. And I can also build a loom. And that'll let me... That'll let me do tailoring, and then I can stop being such a naked cave woman and get some clothing. Before winter arrives. Right now, I am using my flint saw to saw wooden rods into handles. Just learned this trick. It's a good way to grind carpentry if you've unlocked the napping flint saw recipe. Which isn't too hard. It's level 3. Oh my gosh, a paintbrush. Am I gonna get like plastered? Plaster. Plaster walls with my paintbrush? Am I gonna be this fancy? I'm gonna have painted walls in my wilderness playthrough? How much clothing can you make out of burlap? It won't just be burlap. I'll eventually be... You can take thread and you can weave thread into fabric. That's one of the reasons why I've been stripping like every single zombie. And I have a boost to tailoring, but definitely some burlap long johns in our future. Look. A little bit of light blue paint. You can carve a trowel, and I don't think you need to have a specific plaster trowel. The carved wooden trowel should work. It's cool that we can make our own plaster from scratch now. It really is. That's I love that. There are a couple things they did for 42 that I really enjoy. Like, I still love that we can pick up those big wooden crates without breaking them. We need to be able to pick up more things without breaking them. Having to be Carpentry 10 to move furniture. I'll never understand it. More carpentry experience. The game doesn't recognize a wooden bucket for plaster? Oh no. I've got a paint bucket. You moved your couch with your brother's help the other day. You must be an elite carpenter. I move furniture all the time. I must be an elite carpenter. No, I'm carpentry 1. I know how to hammer a nail. Here, want a snack? It's almost done. My death trap rock rabbit garden. Right. Hopefully we can use denim strips because I am out of rags. Still exhausted. Alright, where's some branches? We'll do some more carving. The best occupation for Build 42 is currently Lumberjack and Park Ranger, both for multiplayer and single player. What's your opinion? Lumberjack is my favorite build because it's the only way to get expert. This trait right here. And this trait lets you do 200, like twice as much damage to trees. You can chop trees twice as quickly with this perk. And you have to do a lot of, if you live a long time, you have to do a lot of tree chopping. Carving relies on like tree chopping. Blacksmithing, you need coal for, so that's tree chopping. If you're going to build a house, that's tree chopping. If you're cooking and you don't have electricity, again, that's more fuel. I can always rationalize Lumberjack in any playthrough I do. Unless I'm more short-term focused, but it's also super, like, even just getting the buff to the axe skill. If you're chopping a tree and you don't have any axe skill, you're gonna get more muscle strain. So that's another benefit. You get less winded chopping down trees. Your favorite build is spawning in with 0 strength and 0 fitness. That's how I started this playthrough. We were a little 0 to hero tune. But weapon-wise, the best weapon is probably just the baseball bat. With ever enhance, I mean, once you get high enough skill level, just the baseball bat, and then whatever you want to enhance it, so you can get those one taps. Crowbar and you'll die on that hill. I mean, crowbar's a good weapon, but harder to come by now, I would say, in build 42 than it was in build 41. In build 41, you would sometimes get zombies that had crowbars on them. I have seen hardly any zombies that have crowbars on them. And it's also level 9 blacksmithing to make a crowbar. So, since it's a little hard to come by, a little rare, it doesn't mean it's not a good weapon. Like, a katana is arguably, like, the best weapon, but it's so rare, I never even bring up the katana. I have still not seen a katana at all. And I've killed over 100,000 zombies in build 42. Level 9 carving for the bat. It's so much easier to get to level 9 carving than it is to get to level 9 blacksmithing. Level 9 carving, I mean, all you need is a pointy rock and like almost any bit of wood. To get to level 9 blacksmithing, that is like a lot of metal, a lot of time. It's potentially making a forge and a furnace. It's making the potter. It's like level 9 blacksmithing is like going to space versus like learning how to drive a car. Everyone can learn how to drive a car. Not everyone is going to space. Same with smokes. Zeds barely drop them. Yeah. I found one cigarillo so far, and I've checked like every single zombie I've killed. Good weapon if you can get it versus good weapon that you can actually get. I think it's all one category. I think people ignore, like, I just feel like people just don't talk enough about their ranking system is flawed. Mine is not flawed. Best overall is what I mean when I talk about weapons. I mean best overall, and that includes how easy it is to get. You forget weapon breaking? No, I don't. No, I don't. Still never broken a crowbar over 1,000 hours of playing? I've broken crowbars before. I've broken plenty of crowbars. You gotta kill more zombies, sinner. Don't you think Park Ranger is better all-arounder compared to Lumberjack? No. Lumberjack gives me Axpert. There's hardly anything better than Axpert. Nothing Lumberjack has is better than Axpert. If you like Lumberjack, though, play Lumberjack. There's, like, you're often comparing, like, very minuscule differences in Project Zomboid. Any build, I mean, you could start out like one of the worst builds, like Doctor or Nurse, and still thrive in PZ. Oh no. Oh no, did you use your rope? Fuck me. Alright, so I guess we can't use denim strips. Denim strips do not work to make a wall. Fantastic. My poor rope. Expert as a trait win. Exactly. Been begging them for. I don't know. I like that the careers have special things, but I also I both like that and I also dislike it. Because I almost always go Lumberjack. lumberjack to get expert. I'm always chopping trees. I'm never not chopping. Over 10K on a single crowbar? That's not right. That's not right. What were your... In build 41? I don't even believe in build 41 you got 10K with normal settings out of a crowbar. The best I ever got out of a crowbar was almost 1K. You don't know what to tell me? It's okay. I'll just believe you're a liar. Sorry. You're just wrong or a liar. There's no way you got 10K off of like a normal crowbar. 10K kills either gun or crowbar. See? You're already walking it back. Thought you could sneak some misinformation into here. Like, there is no fucking way 10K. I remember this because I had like a crazy good crowbar. I didn't have a ton of long blunt skill. I didn't have a ton of maintenance skill. You'll see it if you're watching my Louisville Bonanza playthrough. One of my characters gets a crowbar, and that's like the almost like 1,000 kill crowbar or something that basically saved my life early on. That crowbar just like lasted and lasted. Until it didn't. And then I never had a good crowbar, like a good crowbar after that. None of them lasted that long. You were just playing a short run, so you chose DIY expert to carve bats faster, ended up pivoting to a longer run, and now you miss lumberjack. Yeah, as soon as those baby trees start popping up everywhere, gets pain. Technically, any weapon can last indefinitely since durability loss is a random chance per impact. I mean, I guess. You would have to be the luckiest son of a bitch alive, though. 10K, if you have a single weapon that lasts 10K zombies without breaking, you better play the lottery, goddammit. Channel that luck into something better. Hello, dog. I'm home. Did you miss me? Why'd you get stressed again, dog? Alright, I know where everything needs to go. I have all my piles. Give you some water since you can't figure out how to drink out of the bucket by yourself. Some nice neat piles. Hey, I'm barely staying organized. Great. Got some food for you, hopefully. Yep. Nice, fresh, delicious soup. Maybe it'll rain and fill that up. Let's prep another one. Got that stale thing in there. Grass seasoning. You need to be cooked. Here's a bucket. Drink up. You're reinstalling Zomboid because of me? I hope that you're happy. I am happy. One of us. One of us. If I can get you to play a video game that's already in your Steam library, my job as an influencer is done. Influence you to play something you already own and you're not spending money on it. Fantastic. That's what I want to hear. Oh, sorry. I'll stop holding shift right next to you. Ooh, don't get so cold. Oh, I forgot to put your warm clothes on at night. Maybe that's part of it. Sorry, I won't hold shift while I sleep anymore. Hopefully you'll learn to love me. You're in the floor piling phase? Well, that's basically what I came from. Like, this is my third kind of camp, essentially. This is my box, my problem area. Still gotta organize all of this. Have you noticed messiness seems to affect mood? No, I haven't noticed that. Looting zombies affects your mood. You'll get sad. You spend a lot of time rifling through their pockets. Joy. See, this is what I forage. I forage bread knives. Boxes of screws. From looting or being next to them, specifically looting them. A skull and a poisonous berry? No, thank you. Oh, here are clothes. Like cleaning up these little piles. Won't interfere with my forage as much. I don't think the little pop-ups interfere at all. I say they interfere with the forage, but it's mainly just me looking, getting excited, being like, oh, what's that? And walking all the way over there to be like, oh, it's a ring I left on the ground. All right, this should be enough. Yeah, absolutely. This should be enough. Your guy was going emo daily. You had your house in trailer park. All your stuff inside the trailer. You emoed the fuck out. Literally was reading libraries worth of comics and novels to stay neutral mood. Interesting. I haven't had that issue. Are zombies like tapping against anything? Are you getting agitated? Oh my gosh, a battery. Hey, it's almost full. You want to forage some cool like electrical wire? And then hopefully I have tape somewhere. Could just stop raining. There wouldn't be so many bugs. No weather, no anxiety, no zombies in sight, dead or alive. What's your character eating? Cause I'll be inside like all day, like doing stuff and no depression. Canned food mostly. I haven't eaten canned food in so long. Canned food might give you a debuff if it's not cooked. Like a mood debuff. Could maybe be getting uncomfortable. Yeah, smoker, fear of blood. Indoor boredom, wearing armor or uncomfortable gear like a hard hat. I mean, maybe you have a mod that's trying to make the game more realistic by making you sad if you stay indoors. And assume you're packing your salads to the max with the same ingredient, which does cause a happiness penalty. 3 of the same negates the meal happiness bonus. 4 or more causes decreased happiness. You can combat this by just never putting in more than 2 to 3 of an ingredient. Salads, the ultimate happy maker. Yeah, eating, there are certain things like a fish fillet which have to be warm. Otherwise, I think they give you a little bit of, you know, unhappiness, stuff like that. And you'll get a little bored. Like, I've definitely gotten bored, like, rearranging stuff in my house before. Picking up and moving furniture. I'm like, how can you find this boring? This is the most fun part of the apocalypse. Rearranging your house. Favorite part of the apocalypse is not having to get up for your 9-to-5 job anymore, but you still work as a lumberjack. Get out there and chop trees and make a log fence. There is no escape. There is only lumber. You could poop wherever you wanted. You know you're truly rich when you can poop wherever you want. Get your doctor to sign off on IBS. Set you free. Unleash me! I cannot be contained! Remind me to never accept camping invites from you. Hey, I mean, you gotta. Gotta be like a bear and shit in the woods. I get you starting the base. I'm almost done. This is for my rabbits. They'll be released from their teeny tiny captivity pen. And they will be allowed the freedom and the luxury of space. How do you find iron ore? There is currently no iron ore. I have foraged iron ore like one time and that's it. But there are no like iron nodes. I will be collecting most iron from zombies that I kill. A little bit, sometimes I'll get lucky and I'll forage a piece of metal, but most of the metal will come from zombies. Hopefully. They've been kinda... One, two, three. Oh, God, I'm almost done. You foraged it twice, but it doesn't physically exist in the world at this point. What's the inner pit for? That's just where it started out. I wanted to get rabbit trapping, like, I wanted to get it going, like, as soon as possible. So that they would start breeding and I would get babies for winter. Because that's how I plan to feed myself during the winter time. And now I need to get to Carpentry 3. I didn't realize that I could there were all these saw recipes. I knew about the large branch into planks. I didn't know about the saw a long stick or sapling into a wooden rod, or I guess I had forgotten about it. And then this one saw a wooden rod into small handles. So that's basically what I'm doing now. I'm carving the wooden rods, so I'm getting some carving XP. And then I'll saw the wooden rods into handles, and that'll give me carpentry XP. And I need to get up to Carpentry 3. Broken record, but I gotta get there. And this is also a good activity I can do while sitting. So I can recover my character's stamina. And then I will probably be using short bats, which are level 8, level 7, level 8. I can't remember carving. And regular baseball bats, which are level 9 carving. So it's good. It's good to get my carving up as well. Lots of synergy here. I know. My cat's like, are you done yet? Are you done? I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Thank you for waiting. Do you do the small handle into spoon into fork thing for carving? Early on. But once I get to carving 3, I'll do pipes. I don't care that you can't burn the pipes. I don't want to sit there and add 500 forks to a fireplace. Want your rabbits run under the gate? No. It's a video game. To them, the gate is a wall. An impenetrable wall that they could never break through. With the pipes, pipes take longer than spoons to forks. It's less durability on my tool, though. And then I just fast forward time anyway. It's like, what is that? Little rabbit carcass I left out here. Murderers always come back to the scene of the crime. Oh my gosh, the last bit of wall. All right, and just 60.
Yeah.
$60 more XP. But yeah, I'll definitely have... Ooh. Trying to time that. It's pretty good. I'll definitely have more than enough handles to probably get to carving. The carving I need to. You won 2 gambas this stream? You almost have enough for the woods? Cleaning up. Out in the trees. Right after the... Right after the gunshot. Nice. You're not real twigs, right? Oh, maybe you are. A stack. You're burning your points. Jump scare is the only one you can afford. You can hold on to it. Jump scares! I've grown immune to jump scares. Not completely. But it takes a lot to get me. Oh, you wanted to say don't ever feel bad for no cam? I'm your second monitor companion, and all you need is the voice in your zomboid education. Hey, I appreciate that. I like both. I like both. I think both is good. But thank you. I'm glad you appreciate me just being here. Someone want to group on me a woods? Dude, does Groupon still exist?
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Ooh, welcome in, Pastel October. Oh shit.
It's a symbol of our
With the resub, Pastel's Bakers are here and they brought cookies. What kind of cookies? Chocolate chip? Chocolate chip's my favorite. But I also love a good gingerbread cookie. What's your favorite cookie? Any cookie you want? What were you up to today? What were you playing? October, some more PZ? Choco chip, but as you get older, you start to like oatmeal, no raisins. Yeah, no raisins, man. Okay, let me see. S-O. Oh shit. Check them out. Pastel October. Let's also do the other shout out. Boop. Make a little heart come up. If you have not already filled in that little heart, make sure you do. It yearns to be filled. I'm doing some more of my wilderness off the map run. And I'm desperately trying to get to Carpentry 3. It's going pretty well. I've had terrible luck foraging, unfortunately. Haven't got any, like, big windfalls. No, I haven't really got... Are you inside the zone or outside the zone? All right.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Adults. Save me. You're being freed. I wonder if their babies will still be able to feed. Right. 3 adult male rabbits might be a little overkill.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Be free. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 female adults. The noise sounds so weird. Sounds so off-putting. All their little nibbling. All right, so this is basically I eat out of here and then I'll let them procreate out here. All right, seems good. I basically have 20 baby rabbits ready to be eaten whenever. Heading back home. I'll knock out the rest of my carpentry there. There are ripples on the water. Yes. Rabbits have it's fat. It's fat that rabbits are missing IRL. There's like, if you're only eating rabbits, there's like rabbit starvation that can happen to you. Where the meat isn't fatty enough. And you'll continue to like starve. But that's only like in very weird situations where you're truly only eating rabbit meat and like nothing else. There, I'm poor now. All your channel points have returned home, returned to me. Right, you want a little drink? Have a drink of water, please.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Joe? Look out behind you. Oh, thank you, Joe. Also, pastel cat. Cat! Taking her screenshot. Hello, dog. Will you love me again yet? Heading out. Have a good night. Pastel October. Joe, I need you guys to pick your colors. Dark blue, dark green, purple. If you want to help me out and fill in the wall. But all of those colors are currently needed, so take your pick. Beef is very high calorie. Ask you how you know. I need that purple the most. Thank you. Thank you for the sacrifice, October. The rabbit meat thing is called rabbit fever, and that term is used for any time someone doesn't eat enough fat to properly digest the rest of their food. It can be mitigated by eating the brains, because rabbits keep most of their fat in their brains. That's interesting. Kind of gross. But I mean, I get, like, rabbits have to run for their life constantly. You'll do perps too, Joe? Eating animal brain is dangerous? Yeah. I gotta save all the brains to make, brain tan. say uncooked. Can't eat that. Rabbit meat has gone stale. Protein poisoning would be kind of wild in Zomboid. They need to fix before they want to get. I wouldn't hate it if we had to try to eat like a balanced diet in PZ to thrive, but they need to balance all of the food before they get all nitty like into the weeds with that. But I mean, I wouldn't hate it. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to, like, if you're foraging, I eat mushrooms, I eat berries, I get the weird random fruit or veg foraging. I don't think it would be too hard to compensate. Light that fire, notched wooden plank. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. Ooh, and it's another 1 stick wonder. Save the acorns. There goes my saw. Everything's cooked. Put out the fire. The nighttime hisses. Can hordes form out in the wilderness? Hordes can't form anywhere. Like, hordes isn't like a thing that happens, but I have sometimes helicopters on, so I'm loud. Zombies will show up. I've been very carefully controlling my helicopter noise. For the most part. I got caught off guard last helicopter, but managed to pull through. So close. Get more branches. Come on, give me that sweet banjo music. I've earned it. There we go. There we go. Carpentry 3. Oh, took all stream 7 hours, but we finally hit it. And oh my goodness, so many small handles. So many small handles, I can't even put them down there. All right, we'll make a bunch of pipes eventually. All right, so I think that's where I'm going to end it. We got to Carpentry 3, but you'll have to wait until next time to see what we do with it.
I just think they're neat.
Staircase will be built. A loom will be made. And maybe dog will finally like me then. You got bit again because you paused to send the thing about rabbit meat, and when you unpaused, your character spun 180, giving the chasing zombie enough time to bite you. You just gotta watch. I'm so sorry. Oh, I hate pausing when I'm near zombies. I hate it. I'm so sorry that happened to you. But there's always live, die, repeat. All right, let's see who's up and streaming some Project Zomboid. And I can pay forward all of the lovely raids and redirects I got today. Because I know you want to watch more PZ. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm back to my 5-day-a-week schedule. So no stream Tuesday, but I should be back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday this week. And tomorrow I should have an episode of the Louisville Bonanza playthrough. So if you've been enjoying the 1% sprinters, I've got some more of that coming your way. We're going to be saying hello to Solo Walker Gaming over on YouTube. Project Zomboid Build 42. The compound is breached. Uh-oh. Sounds like a headache and a half. Let's go say hi to Nico. I know last time I raided Nico, his stream crashed.
Little pig, let me in.
So no crashing. All right. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching some PZ with me tonight. Like I said, I'll be back Wednesday, so you won't see me tomorrow. We made some really good progress. The dog liked us for a moment and then went back to being stressed. I think it's because as a defense, I always hold shift when I sleep. So if I wake up and somehow there's a zombie near me, I'm ready to sprint. But dog doesn't like that, so I won't do that anymore. So you love me. We'll be building a loom. We'll be getting a roof. I've got to figure out where I'm going to steal all my dirt from. Maybe somewhere I won't see it. Somewhere hidden deep in the woods so I don't have to look at an ugly dirt blob, because we're going to need 81 pieces of dirt. I think that's about, yeah, it's a 9x9 box. And Wednesday we'll either have some multiplayer or some more of this. All right, goodbye, good night, and good luck. YouTube, it's just me and you. If you're heading along for the raid, please make sure you like the stream for whoever we're raiding. And that's it. Have a good night. Goodbye now.